Hello, hello. Hello, Sephiroth. At work, we'll be going home soon though. Okay. Have fun at work. Okay. So we left off, we actually have to go to the Waking Sands. So let's use our Vesper Bay ticket thingy. Oh my god, look at that big fat cat. There's so many cute looking mounts. There is a vendor here. This one. I don't think so. There's a vendor I'm looking for that has maybe it's this one. No. It's a place where you can get like oh wait, maybe it's this one. Maybe it's this one? Maybe not. Maybe not. Ah, I was excited. So if there's a vendor, there's a way for me to hide my gloves.
Hi. Good morning.
Oh. Hello, Winky Star. Search for survivors. What the heck is going on? What's going on? There's dead people. What happened? What happened? Oh no, Neuraxia. This one is glad. Walking one is safe. What happened? Oh. Oh.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed.
Okay, it's her talking to me. Then what happened? What happened?
Thank heaven she is safe. Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further.
It's the Garleans.
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan.
I'm not there.
Bring her forth, and you may yet know mercy.
Aturo!
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you.
They're gonna capture
I'll
Menphilia.
surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the supreme sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
For a second there, I thought she shot
It
Minfilia.
would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
You're supposed to stay safe. Oh my goodness, she kicked her. Him. Her. It. I don't know.
No!
She smashed that little cabbage against the wall.
Conditions of surrender. Denied.
Cease at once!
Wow.
Have you not done enough?
Apparently not.
Perhaps. Enough. We must away.
Oh, they're just
Though we
like
have
making
not
sure those
found our
people are dead, aren't they?
The High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now.
They're
They say
still
she
doing it.
also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough!
You shoot your own people too.
We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Walking one Minfilia. Ask this one to... In case walking one were returned. This one was to say, at church in eastern Thanalan, walking one must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect walking one Minfilia from imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. Oh, poor little cabbage. Seek shelter at the Church of Saint Adama Landama. That by... Oh, no, it's not where I thought it was. Okay, guess we'll just port there. Yeah, I got lots of gil. I'm not worried about it. Although I meant to check something while I was here. Oh well. Next time back there. Oh no, this is where I thought it was. Never mind. I have a feeling I know who we're gonna see. Oh, wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. So I keep on coming up with all these grand plans for stream, and then I come to my senses and I'm like, nah, it's not gonna work. So I haven't grown as much as I wanted to over the last almost year. I've been streaming regularly for almost a year. It'll be a year in like middle of October. It's like a couple weeks or so away. I definitely haven't grown as much as I wanted to in that year, but I did regularly stream for almost a year so far. I will be, like I said, a couple weeks will be a year, which I've never done. I usually give up after a few months, and I've stuck to it for a year, almost a year now. So I'm very proud of that. Is something troubling you, my child? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there is something I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Curse my enemies, Father. Call down divine vengeance upon those who butchered my friends. The wild roses are dead, Father. I do not know what to do. Let's go with the wild roses are dead. The wild roses? I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. Figured that was a code. Sounds like a code. How could this have happened? And you were certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Yep. Saw it. Saw it in my mind. Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well, do I recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marcus? Let's go with Marcus. Would you come here for a moment? Yes, Father. Pretty sure this is Sid, right? This is Sid. Yep, Sid. Yep, I see the goggles. If you require assistance, pray speak with Marcus. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I could explain. Marcus is a survivor of the Battle of Cartano. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marcus, I want you to look after Toffee. Do you understand? Yes, Father. It's Sid! Okay, Marcus, aka Sid. Excuse me, Toffee. Do you have a moment? It concerns this broken oral log which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead and obtain a bull-point chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. Let's go, KFC.
It's a trap!
Hello, Greyface and friends. Welcome on in. How was Silent Hill? Is that a scary game? I'm pretty sure that's like a scary game, right? Brave Raid. Hello, hello, everybody. Oh, AI42, you were playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. How was that one? I've only really played Final Fantasy XIV online. I haven't really played any other Final Fantasies. Silent Hill is a very scary game. Yeah, I get freaked out with scary games. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Just started the stream like 20 minutes ago. It's been a long day. On weekends, I wake up and I raid in World of Warcraft for a few hours, and then I get like a little bit of a break and have supper, and then I stream. So it's like go, go, go pretty much all day. I just got back into playing Final Fantasy XIV like 2-3 weeks ago. I played it like 4 years ago, and then, long story short, I stopped playing. I'm not even gonna go into that again. But I missed it, and somebody got me back into playing again. So yeah, I'm back to being addicted. You play this too? I think Sephiroth mentioned that you were playing it. You're a level 80 Dragoon. I am a level 40 Summoner right now. And then I also, I'm addicted to crafting. So I've gotten like a lot of the crafting. Like, oh, I got all the crafting started in the Gathering, and most of them are like, well, my lowest is level 23, Carpenter. They're getting close to level 30s, though. A bowl point chisel, you say, and a pair of needle nose pincers? Those things don't come cheap, you know. Balls. I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice thing, or nice doing business with you. Hehe. I'm pretty sure we overpaid for those, the way that guy reacted. Yeah, when I came back to Final Fantasy XIV like a couple weeks ago, I decided just to make a new character on a new server because it's been so long since I played. I'm like relearning the game. There's so many like little things in this game that I still have trouble with. So. Have you brought the tools I requested? Yep. This handover thing is kind of weird. Just taken from my game, or bag game. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, this sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how did I do it? These hands, my hands, they move with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. pardon me, Toffee. This was a mistake. Please give the horologe to Sister Elund. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it best that it be returned to him. Okay, to go talk to Elund. Good day to you, madam. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? I got this thing that Marquez, aka Sid, gave me. Never before I have seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time? Mayhap they're more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marquez? Let's go with Marquez. I know I keep on changing it, but we're going to go with Marquez. Says that it belonged to the deceased? Oh dear. I don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy. It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But mayhap more importantly, how did Marquez manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. It's because it's Sid. Just saying. Use this and see if I need to clear out my stuff. Sorry. Okay, let's put this here. See if it's a upgrade. Pretty sure it should be, right? Right? It is. Okay, Lund, what do you got for me? I recognize you now, Toffee. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of the comrades are presently being removed from the Waking Sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. You can hear the flies in like around the dead bodies or something. It's kind of gross. Okay, speak with the merchant outside the Waking Sands. So we have to go all the way back there. So you know what? We're going to use another one of these things since we have... Wait, that's the right one, right? Yeah. We have a bunch. While we do that, I'm going to look up. I know there's a thing here in Vesper Bay. So I can make it so my gloves are hidden. Emperor's need gloves. I'm trying to figure out who I need to find. One second. Okay, the person I might be looking for, maybe it's over here? Okay, not in here. It's not here at all. Oh, maybe it's over here. Okay, it is this person. I don't think... It's not showing me... Okay, maybe I can't get it yet, or I'm blind. All it says is glamour prisms. can't. Wait. Yeah. I don't know. Okie doke. Let's go talk to the merchant. Western Bay shopkeep. Hey, you don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares, I tell ya. Goddamn Imperials. Phew. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hells don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here afore? Or do you just have one of them faces? Ah, never mind. Any road. There's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard, out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. Well, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks are starting to turn. Ew, gross. It's ugh. Poor peoples. Gather 4 corpses. Poor little cabbage. Carry the corpses to the carriage. Let me carry them. What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss him in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. Here's the 4 flowers. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in one trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. Oh, God. I have to go pick up the cabbage. Oh, little cabbage. I was wondering, like, we were just leaving them there. Poor little cabbage. That didn't take very long. So small. Come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. Wow, you're just, That should be all of them. Thanks for your help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the lich yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. Okay. Back we go. Later. Okay. I found my little chocobo KFC. Have you beat him back? I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that, in doing so, you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago. We have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Let's see. This. Alright, I'm wearing something with a hood on it. I might get those spectacles anyway. Bury me not on the lone prairie. Although we can perform rites for some of the scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with sylphic traditions. Okay. That means we have to go to Verdania. Let's do it this way. Actually, let me see something first. Actually, you know what? Probably not that much difference. Let's just do this. Okay. This is not going to be good. They're not going to be happy that one of their peoples is dead. What do we have to do for this? Giant gnats. Let's do this, this fate since we're here. I was like, wait, where's my Ifrit? It's because I leveled down for the thingy. I don't have the special things. Boo. There we go. A whole 97 seals. It's gonna go towards a 6,000 I need for the next rank. What am I at anyway? I'm getting close. Only less than 1,500 more seals. This one is surprised to see walking one in Little Solace. How can these ones assist walking one? Sorry, I'm so sorry. Neuraxia, but this one does not understand. You know, it's so bad. Tomoxio, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. It's not good. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Neuraxia? How could this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So, not only Neuraxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Neuraxia. Neuraxia went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Neuraxia at the end. Tell this one what Neuraxia was, that Neuraxia was brave. Tell this one that Neuraxia did not suffer. I don't know about the suffering part, but this one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Neuraxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial ones must pay. Imperial ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Neuraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. The little cabbages want to fight. Okay, go back to Thanalan. Actually, go this way. We thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence, we interned the remaining scions in the Lich Yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Toffee. Okay, I'm going to take these spectacles. I don't have them, right? I can't put them on because I need a... Oh, wait. I can put them on. I need to fix... I'm able to... I can't do it here. Okay, fine. Next time I'm in town or something. I look ugly again. Okay. Ooh, these upgrades? Maybe. Not really, though. Okay. I am not imagining, Toffee. I know I've been being watched. This is different, sinister, it is as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when last I ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. Get to go check to see if we can find an unseen observer. Down here. Yeah, did. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want from me, with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. Sorry. He did. He attacked me. He did. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait. Father Lewid must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Heaven's forfeit. Orphaned? That such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? Yeah, I found this imperial, what is it, short sword? This is Garlean steel, which means this man who was watching Marquez has make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the informal flames before more Imperials come. Okay, I'm gonna take these boots, but I don't think they're an upgrade. Oh, come on. Oh, it's Alphino. Is Alphino it's Sid? Sid doesn't know it's Sid.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the 7th Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Does he actually know who he is? But, like, this guy, I'm pretty sure he...
Wait, Hear me, Sid. Eorzea needs you.
Eorzea needs you. Oh, is he remembering? Is he remembering who he is? Why? Take off that ugly robe. You have cool clothes under there, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that father knows who he is.
Sid, was it? Here, these belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you?
It's Alphino.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service.
Leveilleur.
As a scion of the 7th Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the 3 city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak.
It's time to go fight Garuda.
Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Cid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Cid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
There's Cid! There he is!
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
Cid is one of my favorite characters. Cid and Y'shtola. I mean, there's a lot of...
airship.
I like Totoro too, she's adorable.
Me.
Hey, can I do... I'm inside a building. Can I do... No. He who waited behind. What a curious twist of fate that Master Cid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Toffee. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the Great Gubu Wall of Ulda. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Korthus. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Felgrud Float, the closest settlement to Korthus. Mayhap the serpents stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. I have hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Cid, Toffee. Okay, so we have to go to Felgrud Float. I'm just spending all my gil today. Traveling all over the world. Is there aught I can assist you with, miss? The Enterprise. You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? I needn't refer to the records. I know that the ship was sighted overhead 5 years ago. Clearly bound for Corthus. What became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Fort at Florentel's Spire. He was on duty that day, and I saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Don't worry, I got it. Apparently we're not killing people. That we found Sid. This way. Let's do this, let's do this. Bring out our Chocobo KFC. Not that I think I need it, but one hiding over here. I found you. Can't hide from me. We did it! We did it! We did it! Okay, go back over here for the quest. You have come in search of Fort Fart? I'm calling it Fort Fart. Then well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Corthus. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. Ooh, yeah, I think that's an upgrade. What does it look like? Why do all these look so horrible? Pretty sure the gear gets better looking as we go on, but oh my god. 'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Cartno, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then, all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I've ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Corthus. The Logians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them, you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamud descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I've little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. Okay, so we have to go to Corthus, which is right over here. So we'll just run there, because I don't think I have any ports there anyway. Although I did go there for something not that long ago. But I don't think I didn't pick up the, because I had to go up here. I did go here for something, like in this area, but I need to go all the way up here to get the Aether, and I didn't. So, it's winter! It's all snowy here. I mean, not winter, but it's snowy. Oh, let's join the fate while we're here, because why not? Oh, it's an ad break. Oh, we'll play through it. It's only a fate. I'm not missing anything. I hate that little, like, whine when they die. It's so sad. I don't want to hurt puppies. Oh my god, don't do that. Oh god. That was... oh, don't mind. We failed! I'm guessing things died. Or somebody died or something. Oh well. Okay. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durandare? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Ha, how absurd. As if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. Well, aren't you a lovely person? Ooh, we got... okay, so those boots were an upgrade. It didn't seem like much of an upgrade. It's probably just a tiny upgrade. Helen, have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I am on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hells is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you after all. If you wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Durandare, as is mine. Is maybe something you got. Fort of Fear. I have heard much of your doings, and I think you the woman for this task. To the west is Daysmail Darkhold. 'Twas meant to serve as the new keep of Lord Daysmail, ever a friend to House Durandare. But before the masons and carpenters can complete the work within the caves, hordes of void scent appeared and drove them away. In the years since, the creatures have consolidated their presence. As such, we officially petitioned our assistance in reclaiming the Darkhold. All arrangements have been made. You need only give your assent. Speak with Sir Olfeli at the ingress if you are with us, and she will tell you what you need to know. Okay, I'm guessing that's to unlock the dungeon. Yeah. And where we have to go search for this guy. We're headed that way. Okay. Oh, there he is. Kneeled overnight. There, I saved you. KFC, you're in the way. Move your big fluffy butt. Feathery butt. If it wasn't for you, miss, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I pray the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. Okay, since we're over here, let's go talk to this person by the dungeon. We can unlock it. Okay, what do you got? Welcome to Daysmail Darkhold, built to withstand all Dravanian ploys and plans. These were natural caves behind me until House Daysmail began to enlarge, connect, and fashion them into a stronghold. Alas and alack, the void scent struck, interrupting the work, alas. Then, in the confusion, Garleans infiltrated the keep. Alack. All in all, 'twas a fine mess. The Garleans were eventually forced into retreat, of course, but the void scent remained, and so the fortress goes uncompleted, a home for abominations. Woe, woe is us. If the war with the dragons rages, and we have no knights to spare for this noble mission, even I am here strictly on a very long tea time arranged by Sir Carialt. Please see to these abominations, Madam Adventurer, Madam. I have much prowess with the paperwork, should you require aid of that sort. Okay, so that should be open, so we can do that at some point. Let's go back to our MSQ for now, though. I'm gonna go get before I talk to this guy. Oh no. Aetherite's up here. Why, I always think there's something here. Okay. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I say I may have been premature in my judgment, miss. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse the records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmiel. This way. Ah, the lady came in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovois be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Forlamort up above. Oh, right. I think I remember this. It's like way the frick there. Okay. Come on, KFC. Because it's probably going to be way up here. I need an Aetherite just to get to the top of this tower. Here, still going up. Oh my goodness. We're getting our exercise in today. Okay, here he is. Finally. Or at least KFC was getting his exercise since I was writing him up. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it would change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between Southron nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Arlong's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Forlamort. I wished to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I didn't realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Galem, you honor us with your presence, sir. The lady was just leaving. Was I now? Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durandair's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Corthus 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows may come quickly to Corthus. One moment you may ask as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. I was not aware you aided House Durandair in that fashion. Thank you, madam. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. People. Just trying to help you people. These are going to be an upgrade. Hello, Poteen! You there, madam. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. Logian? I don't know. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of XIV in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. Ugh, okay. We're taking the bird down. Come on, KFC. These people like these big, huge towers. Okay, so we're going this way. It's like we're gonna have to fight some things. Ooh, I like the music here. I like the music. That's not the fighting music. What a relief to see someone other than a goddamn bird man. I thought I would finish my work whilst the XIV were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope that they might leave again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of House Duendare cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, madam. We're here to save you. You're like, you're not good enough for me. Go away. The frick? You're welcome, dude. They do such a good job. Like, I am not, like, I played World of Warcraft for many years, and I barely pay attention to the story when I'm leveling. Like, I try, but and then I stop. But they do such a good job in this game with the story. I laugh so much. And I remember, like, later on in the story, there's times where I even end up crying because I get so invested in characters, and yeah. They do, like, I love the story in this game. It always shocks me when I hear people, like, skip over stuff and they don't pay attention to the story, and I'm like, oh, in this game, because, like, I'm like, what? Like, the story is so good. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of being rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. Ah, but you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sight of Dravanian aggression. Yet, you have already aided them twice, for which they are honored bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portlane for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Okay, now to go all the way down this damn tower. Come on, KFC. Help me down this tower. I mean, going down is usually like, when you're in like a big building and you have to take the stairs, going down is a lot easier than climbing up them, but I will use my chocobo because I'm lazy. Okay. Their hats look like dunce caps. It's so ridiculous. I think we need to be in this building I'm on top of. If I can figure out how to get into it. There we go. Here's the door. Found it! You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you have rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses? I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you. But while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses? It is only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? Suppose. Let's take the silver. Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a woman of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Blocks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Halenart, further improving the chances they will indulge your request for aid. Okay, so where are we going? Oh, let me see. Over that way. Cover 3 stolen wares. Yeah, I like the music in this area. It's so cool. I mean, maybe it's just because I've heard the same music for a couple weeks now in the areas. It's new music. Oh, this one we're gonna get attacked! I like how they warn me. Here. Nope, getting the wrong gun. Here, Titan is coming for ya now! I like how my chocobo like kicks people and pecks them to death. Okay, there's the other wares. It's so cool that you can have your chocobo fight with you. Oh, I know what I want. See ya. Oh, see, I can get. Let's do chocobo beak. Have you good tidings to share? Or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? Yeah, got all these things here. God bless thee, friend. It's all here, every last... Ah, but wait. That chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells. That's the personal property of Lord Franksell, too. It's been touched. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the locks appeared to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Faerie, take me, a draconian rosary, in the presence of Lord Franksell. Francel? Yet perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Halenart is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, miss. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Halenart. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is a duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Delays. Okay, who do I need to talk to now? Oh, over here. Ants. Looks like they're not going to be an upgrade, though. Come closer, lass, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Franksell is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Halenart for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Edelweiss, and he will know you as for a friend. Now go. This way. There's a fate over here. And this way. Nope, wrong way. Oh. Work. Okay, how do I get up there? Franksell. Yes, you look as though you have something to say, do you? I seek an audience with the bearers of the White Lily. I will go whither the wild rose blooms. Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me? Let's go with that one. I see Sir Carleald has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. I pity it has not been seen in Carthus since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I will sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the draconian rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much in coming here. It's only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing ship. I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your query. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Orange Font, Aunt of House Fortemps, commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present him this letter of introduction. He will surely be receptive to your needs. All these walls blend in. It always takes me a minute to find the door. Okay. Time to go up here. We can get the Aetherite. Okay, wait, let's get the Aetherite first, or I forget. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself, but enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter of which you required assistance. What might that be? I need to find an airship. Nobody will help me? Can you help me, please? So this enterprise you speak of was last seen before Carthus, before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events, for while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartano, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortemps. Okay, so we're gonna take skill. As you have doubtlessly realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortemps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there is not influential individuals within the house, each house, that are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady Nin of my own house, Fortemps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There is also Crevlin of House Hailnart, who can be found at Skyfire Locks. Sneeze. though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Durandare yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortons. Do not concern yourself with House Dresmel. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned and return to me when finished. Okay, we'll speak to some peoples. Just a second. Okay, so there's one here, right? You said? Yeah, over there. Yeah, go this way. Okay. KFC. There she is. Why, hello, good madam. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Fortemps does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Halenart have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. Okay. Now, where's the next one? Here. Oh, wait. I always go on the roof. Okay, this person I need to talk to. Oh, there they are. Hello, grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Archfart Grant? I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Halenart into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. And all these people, and nobody is helping me. Nobody knows nothing. Okay, and the last one is... And we start at okay. We are level 41 and we are quests we're doing. Oh, we're only 4 levels ahead now. We were like 6. I think at one point we were level 7. So we're like inching closer. We're gonna go up the tower. Right? They're not here? No, of course not. Yep, so... Alright, try this guy again. I gather you've been busy since last we spoke. Lord Harchfant's missive was positively glowing, but if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, madam, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Gilliam arrived in Corthus, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. That's just suspicious right there. If Lord Harshfant wishes to waste his days chasing after long-lost airships, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. I'm like, okay. We're taking the sharp way. These people are no help. By your continence, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I, I fear. It seems the whole of Carthus is consumed by the talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard proper provide more pertinent information. Ooh, the weapon color. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. Okie doke. Okay, so where are we going? Up there. Hello, Francel. What are you doing? Who goes there? Toffee? No, stay back. The feed is still here. Ew. It's a biggin. We got him. Okay, we could aid some knights here. Okay, Ifrit. I heard the beast's cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francel is safe. Bless you, miss. Bless you. Okay, here's another one. Curse those fiends. It is as though they knew we were coming. Okay, where's the third dude? Oh. unfit knight. Confound it all. How are we to redeem House Halenart if we cannot even slay a single Avis? We are fortunate you came along when you did, Miss. House Halenart will remember your kindness. Okay. Denzel, we gotta get you out of here, dude. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Halenart that yielded the Seal Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my prostinations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. Okay, so we have to report to Archonfant. Archonfant. We'll just run back. What did you find at Seal Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a woman who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Galen has conducted his investigations. In any case, if you wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association, yours. Of course. Okay, let's see. This. Oops. And we'll put this in here. And see if this is better. It is, which I thought. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Kaya Wolf. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence upon him. I speak of a draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here is what we must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Corthus, so he may have the inkling of who could be responsible. Okay, so going this way. Oh, might as well do this. Fate while we're here. Oh my god, what the heck? They look like they have masks. What's going on with this thing? Those things are weird looking. Looks like it had a mask on or something. Beowulf Rock. Oh, gotta bring out our bow again. Oops, didn't mean to hit that. Okay, we got things attacking from all over. Okay. Mistakes were made. There, that thing's under control again. Yay, we did it! We did it! We did it! I'm on the roof again. Over here. Someone tampering with shipments? Fury strike me down. If all them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted. Hey now, don't you give me that look, lass. I'm a house Hailnart man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters what were bringing the shipment did it, though. I know most of them what work the trade routes, and I've never had any cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it. Could it have been the fellow that was responsible for the inspections? Ishgardian knights and inquisitors, a lot of them, as if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from White Brim Front this eve. You might consider having a word with them. Okay. Go back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I was watching somebody stream Final Fantasy XIV earlier, and they had this sound glitch. There were some issues this afternoon where people got DC'd, and then there, like the streamer that I was watching, they had also started having sound glitches. They had to restart the game. I don't know what's going on, but Final Fantasy XIV seemed to have some issues today. Beg your pardon? You suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Hailnart's shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Okay, let's search some parcels here. Nothing in here, I'm guessing. We got a rosary. And another rosary. See? Rosaries. Are you finished? If so, I'd appreciate an apology. Well, look at here, buddy. There's rosaries. But that's impossible. Once the knight at White Brim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. Oh, right now. Look, but she would have been there. If I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Harchfant, I will not be held accountable for this. Ad break's coming up soon. I'm gonna try to actually take the break this time. I need to get up and stretch. Did something happen outside? I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? Found some rosaries and shipments. More draconian rosaries and every parcel bound for Skyfire locks? That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Hailnart's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praised Halion that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of the House Hailnart were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to the Inquisitor Briggy. Tell her that House Fortemps asks, nay, demands, that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. I don't think she's gonna like that. Where's the person I need to talk to? Up. It must be up. Usually it points up if it's up, though. No, it's down. Where am I supposed to be? Maybe it's around the other side. I feel like it should be in that door, but the door doesn't open. Here. I'm lost! Why is this so hard to find where I need to go? Oh, here we go. Found her! What is it, my child? Lord Honchfant would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Gallium presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witchdrop even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk to Haelin's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. If he's innocent, he'll be found innocent. That doesn't always happen. They have taken Lord Francel to Witchdrop. This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die, Toffee. I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings, until which time, as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Gilliam in person, I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. Okay. Where are we going? Over that way. Okay, It's attacking me. I didn't want to kill you. If you could just let me run by. Hail, Toffee. As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Figured. Josin Charlemagne Francel de Hailnart. You stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Drovanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service of the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Halon to judge if you speak the truth. Oh, it's ad break time. I will finish this in 1 second. I need to get up and stretch. We're back. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Faerie. It's like, here, die and prove that you aren't a witch. What? It's like a no-win situation. You either prove that you're a witch or you die and you're not a witch. Either way, you're gonna die. What the frick? The righteous shall take your place in Halon's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their draken forms and will be put to the sword. See? You die or you die. In the name of House Fortemps, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we have come on behalf of Lord Harchfant. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Harchfant has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts I might have allowed, but that he should dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of the Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. Oh, my lord. We must hold them until Lord Harchfant arrives, Toffee, and remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Okay, so we can't kill the Inquisitor. Look, look, Lord Harchfant has come. In the name of House Fortemps, I demand you lay down your arms. By this deed, you do disgrace your line, Lord Harchfant. Except he's right. Guardian scum, today you shall answer for your sins. If you say so. A wyvern, but there is no reports of draconian activity. Ah, hit the wrong button. Okay. I'm not making a dent in this wyvern. Let's go after this guy who I can actually make a dent in. And then we'll worry about the wyvern. Oh my goodness! Okay, I'm gonna heal up this guy, I think. Every time I turn around, there's someone else that I have to kill here. This will not be forgotten. Aha, that's what I was wondering. It's like, if I kill him, maybe, the wyvern would go away. And I was right! Okay, I found a rosary. I bet you that dude dropped it. Duty complete. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop, but the trial, like many others I fear, have been orchestrated by the enemies of House Hallenart. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, and that we may tear ourselves apart. The fervid imaginings of a desperate man. What proof do you have of this? I found a rosary on the ground. It was dropped. By the Fury, a draconian rosary. Then the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Marchfront. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel, pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of which first brought you to Corthis, Toffee. Pray locate your errant airship and use it. It's like, do what you came to do and get out of here. Lord Honchfant, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Hallenart. I praise Halon. It did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Toffee. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. Okay. You look well, Toffee. May I say what a pleasure it is to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior? Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortemps and House Hallenart shall never forget your service. Now, let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. The man with knowledge of the Enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. That is a big bear. I'm just saying, this is a pelt for an animal, a bear, and it's huge. How big do the bears become in this place? Look at this thing. It's huge. Okay. Discomposed cataloger. How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship that last seen in Corthus several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the Stone Vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to hold any hope of securing it. Though Lord Pontefract is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. Oh, so you have located the Enterprise? I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil? Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Derendare. I will write a letter to Lord Drillmont of White Brim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francel do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journey, Toffee. May Helion guide you. Okay, so go talk to Francel. Just down here. Wonderful to see you again, Toffee. If there is anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it is was once an outpost held by House Helenart. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outposts ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Derendare instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillmont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy House Helenart have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. Okay, deliver the letter to Brundare, which is there. Okay, we gotta run on course. Okay. Sorry. Oh, so I found out today my oldest son is in Vegas this weekend. Apparently his job sent him there. He is like a manager of a sports bar in Alberta, and apparently it's like at least in Alberta it is like a franchise. They don't have them out here. I wish they did, because there's actually a pretty good place. But apparently they sent him and some other people to Vegas for, I don't know, learn things of restaurant stuff. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not sure what it's all about. But it's pretty cool, huh? Like, job sends you to places like that. I mean, he has a lot of free time too, so he was asking me, because I've been to Vegas a few times, although it's been a long time since I've gone. He was asking me for advice on like things to see, but I'm like, you know, the hotel we used to stay at and my favorite show, they are both not there anymore. So the hotel that we stayed at was, oh shoot, what is it called? It had the volcano in front of it. Shoot, can't remember. Why my mind's not working? That's pretty usual. But yeah, they tore it down like a few years ago, I think. And the show that was my favorite show was like a Beatles show, which is another show that they closed down. You know, they have to have new and interesting things. So I'm like, I don't know. So I mentioned a few things, but most of which he'd already done. So I was of no help on giving him ideas on what to do during his free time. I think he said something about going to Fremont or something. And he was gonna go to the roller coaster that's at New York, New York. I mean, Vegas is pretty fun, but I don't know. I keep on thinking about it though, because I'm hoping he's fine. Like, he'll be fine. I'm sure he will be. But there's been so many things that have happened recently, even with Canadians, that I will worry until he gets home. Yay! It's done. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Go this way. Go do this one right here. What do you have to do? Apparently this chinchilla decided to attack me. Okay, what do we actually have to kill? Oh, it's this thing here. Oh, another chinchilla's after me. Jeez Louise. I'm gonna kill this chinchilla. I can focus on the big guy. There we go. Jeez please. Okay. Now we can focus. Oh, KFC! Don't die, KFC! Don't die! Don't die, Toffee! Don't die! Okay, we did it! We did it! Okay, let's get back on track here. Okay. You desire an audience with Lord Drillmont, do you? Ha! I desire a night in the warm bed of my wife, but wishing won't make it so. I got letters. What do you have here? Letters from Lord Harnchfant and Francel, is it? Likely... Oh, you're serious. What to do, what to do. Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillmont's attentions are focused solely on the zone vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Alboys. Yes, Sir Alboys will certainly accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Is it over here? No. It must be over here. Ah, in this place. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh wait, maybe it's upstairs. Maybe it's upstairs. Oh, there's Sid. Okay, not up here. Why am I having such problems finding this person? I always do this. Is there another door? Did I miss another? No? We're like right here. And I'm not up there. Did I miss them up there? Either that or they're outside on top of this place. I always have problems finding these. Oh my god, they have a little bike! I want one. Okay. Seriously. Why can't I find this person? Wait. Wait. I found a door. I found them. They're in like this little cubby. Okay. Sir Brigadier bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Welcome home, Sephiroth. Lord Drillmont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights, such as I.
Throw more dots, more dots, more dots. Come on, more dots.
However, he always has a moment to spare for head Cherugian Astian, whatever. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? Oh my god, I was just up there looking for you. Yeah, there I am. Are you here to visit a patient, madam? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Fortemps and Halinart? With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Gordano. He should know Lord Drillmont's current whereabouts. These people giving me the runaround. Where am I going? This way. Towers. This place likes towers. At least I don't have to go all the way up. Not yet, anyway. What reason have you for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you're in luck. Lord Drillmont is just up these stairs. Letters or no, though, I would not expect much. House Durandare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. Oh my god. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Okay, come on, KFC. You're lugging me up here. Oh, it wasn't very high up. I thought I had to go all the way to the top, but nope. Sir Gordano permitted your passage? Very well, speak. Here, I got letters. Take them. KFC. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there? Are you the avatar of the Faerie herself? Oh, there's Alphino and Cid. We are the science of the seventh dawn, Lord Drillmont. You know our name and you know our deeds. We are come to Corthius to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Cid Nan Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland? You're alive? But that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. Oh my lord, this guy. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durandare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in white brim front but three mysterious strangers? Cid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the calamity, and two scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser of houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that the House Durandare would have greater sense. I know not why these three seek the stone vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. This person's a bad guy, right? Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believe this mummer's farce. Ugh. You three will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. Ugh. Yeah, Alphino, I'm with you. Shaking my head. It could be moons before the House Druendare purges the dragons from the stone vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Cid, Toffee, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillmont's trust. Understand? I have to go sit down. Looks like I have to go down. Maybe down, up, down, around. Okay, it's not down. Where do I have to go for this? It says down. And it still says down. Oh wait, there's another level. Okay, never mind. I thought I was on the bottom level. Oh, yeah, gonna help. Ooh, we can either get raptor stew or knight's bread. Probably not raptor stew. Tenacity, I think, is a tank stat. You the last responsible for that commotion upstairs? Aye. Word travels fast in White Brim Front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillmont's mind. If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Win over the barracks and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we can prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. What? 'Twouldn't be a quality meat, 'tis true, but it'll be damn sight better than nothing. If you've a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Dannyfin Pass and take this bottle of vinegar. Local says it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. Slay a spotted mud puppy. Okay, where am I slaying this puppy? Okay, down there. Okay. So I think the clocks are changing like overnight. When last break I was looking at my phone and I saw something about it and I'm like, ugh, I didn't realize it was so close. But apparently it's this weekend. And we're moving the clocks ahead? No. We should be back, right? Fall back. So we gain an hour of sleep. Yeah, the way I always remember it is it's fall back, spring forward. So fall back, you go back an hour, and in spring you move it ahead an hour. Use the dark cider vinegar. tail meat on that thing. Got the tail. Did it work? It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. Here, I got your mud puppy thing. Oh dear, remind me to never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road, this should take but only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila! Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here and above. Okay, so we got a steak for you, buddy. You there, lass. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. There you go. Mwahaha. Yes, yes, I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. We ought at least to receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this god-forsaken waste. Here, have a steak. Is that a fresh cooked steak? Halon's blessing be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it is the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. I have to go upstairs. There should be somebody. Here we go. Ever must we train to maintain our skill at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance. Here, have a steak, buddy. You are a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Durandare must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Awesome. Wait, is this? Yeah. No, down? Okay. Apparently have to go down. I went wrong way. I thought I had to go talk to the head guy, but no. I go back to talk to the cook. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? But I have forgotten about the hardworking Cherugians at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking the steak to Centona? She's doubtlessly so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to tend to her own. Okay, we have to go give a steak to nurse, doctor, person. Upstairs. Nope. Where are they? Oh, they're there. Beg your pardon, madam, but I am busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. Here, I got a steak for you. Eat it! Stuff your face! Is that Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. Okay, we're gonna take the after stew. And we'll talk to Sid. We're definitely catching up to my level here. Yay. Might I have a word with you, Toffee? It concerns the Cherugians. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memory, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites, though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures. There is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Okay, go kill some ice sprites. Oh, hello, Severa. Thank you for following me. Need one more.
Throw more dots, more dots, more dots. Come on, more dots.
Okay. Do the last one? Yep. Okay. Back to Sid. You flew here, didn't you? It's like, how did you get here already? Go upstairs. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. Here you go. What an amazing device. But is it truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen it like this. It's like before. I can't talk tonight. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Thank you for the medicines. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder where the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for his curiosity comes at a cost. Ugh, this guy again. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. Oh my god. These people. This guy, can we just slap him upside the head or, you know, toss him over a cliff or something? Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Before we can persuade Lord Drillmont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Gilliam that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor. Despite him being such a prominent figure in Corthis, perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of White Brim Front. Share your findings with Alphino in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Okay, question people. Anybody in here? I don't think so. At least not up here. Down here. Oh, yep. Inquisitor Gilliam? Yes, of course I know him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to White Brim Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the night's watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a dark black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed where I had lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end Inquisitor Gilliam rescued me. Carrying my unconscious body to the gates, I owe him my life, madam, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. Why do I get the feeling, I don't know, while I was reading that, I was like, wait, is there, maybe it's upstairs. I'm trying to figure out where these people are I need to talk to. Maybe it's down here? I don't know, I get this feeling that the guy who's saying that he is the Inquisitor is not the Inquisitor. Inquisitor Gilliam? I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. Aye, we have learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. Ugh. Ugh. Somebody with a normal name. Under Inquisitor Gilliam's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep. So great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. Yeah, whatever. I don't trust him. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Helon's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. Yep, sure. Okay, let's go find Alpha now. These crazy people. He's cold. You might want to put some more clothes on. In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind as I had hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you have been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise he is held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained, Coffee. Mayhap they will provide insight into the Inquisitor Gilliam's motives. Something troubles me about the wounded knight's account. He claims he felt chasing a figure in the darkness and that he saw outside the eastern gate, yes, but the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in White Brim Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from the north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Joliot is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. Bet you we're going to find the body of the real Inquisitor. I think I went the wrong way. Okay. I suppose. Oh, my dog's barking. There must be another way out. We found a dragoon! The body of a dragoon! Oh, I found things! Look at the snow mold mound. Not mold, mound. Oh, see, I knew it! Found the Inquisitor's corpse. That's coming up soon. Like a minute or so-ish. He is a fraud! He is a fraud! Yep, I'm telling everybody in town. He's a fraud! I found the real one! He's dead! You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. It's... What am I handing him? It was a body I found. What? Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you have just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Gilliam. Newly came to Corthus and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Toffee, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Okay, let's use this. And then put this here. And do this. Yep. Okay, Alphano, what's the plan? We're gonna get some new boots. Since Lord Drillmont... Oh, it's ad time. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go take a stretch break. Be right back. Okay, Doc, we are back. Since Lord Drillmont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim, yes, mayhap this is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Jolot with the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him to recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise. Every time I hear Enterprise, like, or read Enterprise, I think of Star Trek. No, I thought it was here that I needed. He's upstairs. It's the guy that's in the infirmary, isn't it, that we need to talk to? Yep. Oh, you have returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? Hand it over. The Inquisitor is an imposter? Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Faerie. You would have me believe that is all a lie? If you are so certain that of your ludicrous story is true, then you go and speak with Sir Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. Vanilla. You? I do not believe I know you, madam. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it, not at all. Slash doubt. Slash doubt. Okay, slash doubt in lowercase. Apparently uppercase, that means nothing. You know, don't you? Fury take me, I pray this day would come. When Sir Jolot gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Jovanian abominations lashed out at him. I guess these. Nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy, but what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family. Secrets I had held, never told another. He said if I kept his confidence, Sir Jolo and I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked with him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Jolot into the infirmary, and on his first night in Whiteburn Front, Inquisitor Gilliam was heralded as a hero. Soon after the accusations, countless men and women of good moral standing seized whilst in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Drillmont, but wanted to put an end to the madness. But then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he had kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of Whiteburn Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Hailnart, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Elon, forgive me for not acting sooner. Search the area southeast of Whiteburn Front. Where am I going? Oh. I thought it was further out. Nope. Here we go. Snow mound. He likes to hide things in snow mounds. Okay, we have to go present our findings. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you the access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. Here, look what I found. I got evidence. There had better be a very good explanation for why you're carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this papal encyclical? Faerie, take me. The Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence in your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Toffee, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. Okay, we got boots. You got new boots? That thrice damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hells take him and his Dravanian allies. I am told he makes for a snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Toffee. Together, let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. Okay, to speak with the Knight of House Endurnder. Okay, so where are we going? Oh, here. Oh, I think we're gonna end up having to do a dungeon, huh? It's looking that way. We're headed towards a dungeon. Are you flying above me? Oh no, you're behind me. Can't see you behind me. They say waves her wand at you with a swish and a flick. Okay, let's do this, this thing here. Since we're here. We did it! Hi, Perk. It's going good.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I added a sound to the lollipop theme today. Oh, I didn't notice it. Good to have you with us, miss. When Lord Drillmont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Ooh, we have to go into a thingy. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Helon's halls. Only the wicked... But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Helon. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
My Lord Dromont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Gilliam and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Ha 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 ha. Ah, grave allegations indeed. But you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drillmont. My conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade? You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence. Ha! All are complicit in the crimes. All live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Dromont, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravanian fang and claw. Okay, okay. It's going. I'm having fun. I know some people don't like AR or A Realm Reborn, but I don't mind it. Hey, yo, I like him. There's people out there that like just totally skip over it. Let's kill this worm hound. Maybe it's just it just seems slow because I mean there's a lot of levels you have to get through, so it's a long story, but I don't know. I like it. The I am reborn. The religious components are I don't know. I'm not a religious person, so. Uh-oh. We should kill this guy. I have a feeling if he dies, we lose. Your magics have no power over me, heretic! Oh god, got a dragon come up behind us here. A wyvern. Oh god, I just realized. Don't kill him! I need to save him! I have a feeling if he dies, we lose. Okay, I think he's okay over there. Now I need to save myself here. Oh my god, will you stop coming at me? I'm trying to kill the big one. Jeez Louise. Heal! Heal! I really gotta put potions on my bars. Oh, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. We did it! We did it! I think it is because before they pruned it, some things dragged a bit, and thus people just have that memory stuck in their head as they never went through the trimmed down version. Yeah, I heard that it used to be like a lot more bulky or whatever. Like a lot more quests and stuff, and a lot of them are like they took out. 14 was my second MMO, so I didn't mind ARR holding my hand and taking its time. Yeah, I've played a lot of different MMOs. My first one was World of Warcraft. But I've played Rift. I played a little bit of, oh shoot, what was that one called? I can picture it in my head. It's not around anymore. It was very cartoony looking, and I love the like aesthetic and like the dialogue in it. Shoot, what is it called? I'm gonna look it up because I think I still have it on Steam, even though you can't play it anymore because WildStar. It was WildStar. I played very little. Did I play WildStar though? It was very hardcore. Like it was specifically made for people who wanted it to be hard and difficult and time consuming, and I think that's why it didn't work. Yeah, WildStar was pretty fun. I played, and I do still play Lord of the Rings Online. I played Star Wars The Old Republic when it first came out, and I haven't played it really since it went free to play. The model for free to play that they used was horrible. Yeah. Oh, and Guild Wars 2 I've played. I've played lots of different MMOs. WildStar was fun. Banked a little too hard on how... Yeah. Yeah, my understanding is the people who made WildStar were ones that made the original World of Warcraft, where if you were to go back and play classic or like vanilla World of Warcraft, which I have tried a few different times to do, and it's so tedious that it's not fun. This is the only MMO for me since September 2010. Damn, I'm old. I'm old. I'm just saying. I mean, when I played games when I was a kid, it was on the Atari. Yeah, Sephiroth has been around since like the olden times of Final Fantasy XIV. My glamour's dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. Yep, I got my tramp stamp for 1.0, and you can see my name in the credits. The credits thing is so cool. I'm gonna have to look for it, like when we see the credits. I thought it was old, playing since 2.1. Yeah, and you and your lifetime sub discount. I wish. That's like 2 games now that I've missed out on stuff like that. Lord of the Rings Online, way back when it first came out, they had lifetime memberships that you could buy. And I can't remember how much it was. It was like maybe a few $100s, which was a lot at the time. That's why I never got it. Like, it was a lot for me at the time, so I never got it. And now I'm kicking myself for not getting it, because those people who have lifetime memberships to Lord of the Rings Online, like, they're making out like a bandit. Oh, for some reason I just thought it would be Sephiroth, so I guess I can look out for your name. I don't know, I just assumed it was like Sephiroth. There you are. Cough, wheeze, haha. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, white brim front shall fall. Oh. I wasn't expecting that. Defiant to the last, leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves not better. Toffee, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your airship, but this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at White Brim Front and bring your associates. I thought I was going to go into a dungeon, but apparently not. Nope. Things are attacking me as soon as I come out of the cutscene. How rude! Thanks for saving me, Sephiroth. Okay, we have to go talk to Alphino. There's no, yeah. Okay. Oh. I think a lot of people who play MMOs, like especially if they came from World of Warcraft and then they came to like Final Fantasy XIV, it's people rush to max level in World of Warcraft so they can play the game. Whereas games like Final Fantasy XIV and especially Lord of the Rings Online, it's all about the journey there, not so much the end game. I mean, there's end game in Final Fantasy. I mean, there's end game in Lord of the Rings Online. But I think, at least when I play it and the feel that I get from it is, it's the story as you go. Dungeon next. I don't know. I tend to just do the, like, run through the dungeons. Because it takes forever for the queue to pop, and I'm impatient. Too many MMOs have it of the game doesn't start until max level, and that mindset has become pervasive because of it. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Not if I'm taking or healing. I mean, I could try healing. Because I do have the scholar. Where have you been, Toffee? The false inquisitor has been slain. Has he? Yes. Well, his was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate predicaments, impediments. I cannot read tonight. I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. As I'm sure you will agree, it is past time we entered the Stone Vigil. Pray Lord Drillmont pay Lord Drillmont a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon. Oh, right. Up the tower. Let's just try to run up. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Gilliam would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand, it seemed too much to hope that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Gerland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It is the very least I can do, given all that you have done for us. By entering the outpost but entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Drovanians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that the abandoned airship has been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Where it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurance that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Drovanian foothold in Carthus, from which they have struck out at us with pressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as of yet been unable to drive them out. I cannot say when the situation will change, or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drillmont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nathaline of your impending visit. May Helon guide you, Scions. I'm guessing we're going to go back to where we just were, because I thought we were going to go to a dungeon. Oh, no, going up here. I thought we were going to go down here, but nope, we're going up there. Is there a dungeon up there too? Oh, there is. Stone Vigil. What's this one? Snow Cloak. Okay. Whoop. Walking to a wall. Ah, I'm avoiding. Hail, Toffee. Lord Drillmont has apprised me of the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil whensoever you will. Okay. There we go. Let me. Yeah, slow because I'm slow. Like, I haven't failed a dungeon in Final Fantasy XIV in like forever. This might not go well. I'm used to add-ons, damn it. Ah. Let me see here. I got physics. William. Okay, I need to move this. That is not in a good spot. It's too out of the way. Ooh. And I know I'm like doing bad as in I'm not DPSing, but I'm getting used to healing. So we're focusing on healing while I figure this out. You know, you keep on saying add-ons are a crutch, but I've used that crutch for many a year, and it's hard not to. Oh. Why is this one so... Oh, I see, I see. Trying to figure out why it's like less potent, but Really? Everybody says the DPS is a healer. What are you poking at me for? Stop poking me. Why is this guy running in place? Why are you pointing at me? Where's my food buff? Oh, for crying out loud. Oh! Someone pulled. I'm not waiting for you. Yeah, I know. I suppose I could now. I was like so far ahead in XP or like levels that I didn't think I needed it. But I guess now I'm like getting closer. I'll get some food after we kill this thing. There, ate some food. You happy? I drank some orange juice. I'm gonna branch out. Ooh, maybe not. You take my eye off you, and I'm like, okay, better heal. Oh, suppose I should actually do rolls. I forgot they're off to the side. What are you doing? Should equip it now? I suppose. But I have to do some finagling because my weapon thing, my armory weapon thing is I did what you said before where it would put the stuff in my bag, but then I'd have to just put it in my armory thing anyway because I can't equip from my bag. Eh. Threw out a DPS thing. We unlock these bars. I'm guessing these people that are in the group with us are doing their roulettes or something, because they're not sprouts like me. Something wrong there. I think the reason why I liked, shoot, what's that thing, the job called? It was new when Endwalker came out. I think the reason why I liked that job anyway was because you can DPS and heal at the same time. I haven't found it like a non-awkward way to do it on Star. Hiccups. I remember doing this one, and this fight was not fun. Like, oh, there's our airship. Look, it's the Enterprise. Yes, just beyond the enormous sleeping dragon. Dragoon? Just let him sleep. We'll crouch, like, creep around him. The dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship, and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare for it to launch. Toffee, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction until we are ready to depart. Can you manage that? Can't you? I suppose. I got peoples with me. That settles it then, shall we, Sid? As you command. Sneaky, sneaky. You know, you can be, you know, closer to the wall. I like my glasses are like purple or blue. Oh. So you mean to say Garuda slayed Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting. A long cutscene. And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquest? A testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Why is he being nice? Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle. Assuming, of course, you live that long. Uh-oh. He's waking up the dragoon. Alpha, no. The dragon. Confound it all. And he's like empowered it or something. Like, look at me, am I like, staring at him? I'll get him. Let us see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you at this time, Crystal Bearer. Okay, finally I'm done. Everybody's like, thank God. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay, good. I got there in time. Every time I go to try to like do PPS, it's when things go to crap. Oh my. We did it! 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 Yay! I wish you'd be more enthusiastic. Like, put your arm way up there. Okay. Loot. I'll agree on that. Agree on that. I didn't get to do accommodation things. Oh well. Leave duty. It was my first dungeon since I came back as a group of real people. As in, like, other than Sephiroth, like, running me through. Nope, there's the crystal. Only one more crystal to go. Well, if I just need to fill in all those spots anyway. Because you were like 7 levels ahead of the dungeon, now you were like 2. So figure a good time to actually start getting XP from dungeon 2. Toffee, Toffee, are you alright? Speak to me. Alphino. 12 be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of the Aetheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission was would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already. Which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. I know, right? Like, he knew that the fight was going on, but it's just like, let her take care of it. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it might not be a pleasant ride. Yay! Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. It's a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain that Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. This is all too familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... Bah, it's no use. Let's go. Ah, how I have longed for the more agreeable climate of the Twelveswood. Yet I will not deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We will have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Oh, some ad break going on. I will be right back. I'm gonna take a stretch break. I'm gonna switch back to Summoner. Okay, I will be right back. Okay. Okay, put my book in here. Oh, no, my book in here. Really, that book that I got is not better than what I have? Seems odd. Why? I don't understand. Oh, maybe. Wait. I bet you it's better for the scholar. Yeah. Okay. Back to Summoner. I realized I had a bunch of mind or something on it, so I'm like, that is a healing stat. There we go. There we go. Okay. I got. Ooh, I like the feather on there. I mean, this hat doesn't match my outfit at the moment, but I like that hat. It looks cool. I love these types of hats. Okay. Seed. It calms me to look at her. It's as though I'd been reunited with a part of me I had never knew was missing. Hardly surprising, you did design and build her. I bear good news. The Seed Seers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we. Oh my God. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her name in the wilderness. Am I not? Suffered much from her time. That makes more sense. Oh my God. In the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Give it time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it, there must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements, of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we can clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Though mayhap not to you, Toffee, we speak of the manifestations of over-aspected Aether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind aspected Aether comprising Garuda's barrier into Aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye to comfort however hard Garuda blows. In comfort, oh my God. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertaint, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquez met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies. Sorry, I sneezed. Corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was as a result of these conversations that poor Marquez was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Toffee, I need you to return to Thanalan and seek out this scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Okay, we can't. Is she working today? You bring yours to Snows? Okay. Okay. go to arrivals attendant. Okay, I want to fly somewhere. How do I get out of here? Let me out! Seriously, how do I get out of here? Hey, I want to talk to you. How do I... Why am I stuck in here? Why is these simple things so hard for me? Yes, okay, here we go. We need to go to Thanalan, right? So we need to go to Aldo. Wait, if I'm in a sick, I'm trying to figure out where I can actually use this. There we go. So if I'm in a city, okay. Apply. There we go. Oh, I still have this hat on. Oh well. It sort of matches my outfit. Yep, dry bone. Oops, that's what I meant to do. Yes, there, no. Where am I going to talk to this person? Must be up. Maybe it's not that way. Oh, wait. Yes, this way. No, it's down. Oh my god. Why can I never figure this out? Is it in here? Yes, okay. Why, yes, I am Professor Lambertate. Beg pardon? You wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly? Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow woman of science. What do these look like? Oh, what's the... Let's take these. Nah, actually, let's take the... We'll take the gill. This is an upgrade. Okay. Ah, so rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Egads, woman, at least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you've sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these incoherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystals you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects, though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Ahasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of Aether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. Okay, where are we going? Okay, we're gonna have to run there. Chocobo. Definitely tell that I'm getting tired because my mind is not working. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be streaming tonight. I'm getting tired. Where am I? Oh, down here. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. What have we here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambertine. You thieving knave, I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you? Then you must have sought me out for his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, my recognition I so rightfully deserve. Okay, just gonna take this chest piece. I'm back to looking ugly again. This might not be an upgrade. I lose determination and spell speed, but I get hit. Everything else is the same. Oh, I get defense and magic defense. Okay. Oh, we'll see. Oh, Frabjous Day. Kalu Kalei. I should be chosen to guide this woman. Yes, I, Ahasako, greatest of the Professor Lambertine's pupils, shall see that you successfully query your query. Her timing is impeccable. In fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that not but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend into the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous mirror nights lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the warded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Bernagi Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. Down here I need to go. Wait, where am I going? Oh, here. Okay. Nope. This way. Okay. Yep, definitely. Oh my god, those things are adorable. What the heck are these things? They're like little fluff balls. Oh, I remember this area. I remember coming here before. I think it was to kill these golden fleece things. Probably needed some materials or something. Okay. Get lost. I'm trying to figure out where to go. Get where I need to be. Didn't add anything far. Oh, yep. Give them enhanced accuracy. No, I'm just following the path in hopes that it leads me where I need to be. I need to go down though. Go down. This place is confusing. Oh, I see. Going down. I'm going the right way now. I think we're almost there. Oh, I see the shining. Okay. Use this. Use the water pot to collect crystal. Okay. Now I'm thinking let's see if I can get back up. This is gonna be a pain, but I get lost. I can't even remember how I got down here. Oh, not this way. I don't know why I keep on getting back on my mount, because it doesn't, I don't get very far, and then I just sneak around this guy. Ah! Leave me alone! I'm trying to get out of here. Okay, I remember, okay, we're almost there. Almost there! I see you come galumphing back. Have you the crystal then? What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambertaint will doubtlessly chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. Not in here, is he? Nope, wrong one. My keen scholar's sense tells me that you have obtained a corrupted crystal. Am I right? I did. If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. It is as you desired. A corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected aether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind-aspected aether? Oh dear. That may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Haha, Sako. But what is science if not trial and error? And can you truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, woman. You now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You will doubtlessly have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable source for the ethereal studies conducted by the students of Baldessian. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you all right? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You're still a corrupted crystal to find. I don't think this is going to be okay, but we will see. Oh, it is. See? I never know. Pants definitely won't be. Nope. Okay. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Senia, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Lanasia. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lanasia was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an imperial castrum. Haha, now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was western Lanasia, Pharaoh Cirrus, on the Isle of Umbra, to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning, something to do with one of Dolomud's talons or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she is still in Aleport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Senia's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift warded pot, lest she think you unprepared for the task. Okay. I think we're going to end the stream here because I am getting super tired. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're just gonna end the stream here. Thanks for hanging out with me while I did some more Final Fantasy XIV. We will be back tomorrow night to continue on. It looks like we have some job quests to do as well because we hit level 45, so we might start off the day with that. I gotta go check to see, because last time I was thinking that I actually had to kill Titan before I can continue, so I don't know if that's the same case as this time where I have to kill Garuda first. I don't know. But at least we're like closer to the actual level. We're only 4 levels ahead now of the MSQ. We were at one point like 6 or 7, so that's not bad. So yeah, so thanks for hanging out, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Later, bye.